Okay. Right, I'm live. Jesus. Hey, Lava. How's it going? Okay, where to start? Well, I guess I'll start with the date. Right, so it is Tuesday, April 22nd, 2025. And it's almost 9:30 p.m. Getting started a lot later than I wanted to, but well, I got caught out in the rain when I was looking for my cat. He's been missing for a couple of days. Kind of sad about that, but remain positive. Got out through the screen like a couple days ago, and I haven't seen him since, so putting out food and water for him. Yep, he's been an indoors cat his whole life, so he doesn't never been outside. He's having survival instincts, but I'm hoping he's just held up under a bush somewhere in the woods and, you know, he'll be back soon. Fingers crossed. Guess I should wish my other cat well too. No idea what's wrong with her. Some kind of mystery illness that they can't diagnose at the vet. Keep telling us we need to put her to sleep, and I'm like, fuck off. I'm not putting my fucking cat to sleep. Anyway, this is actually my first stream since I looked just now before I started. October 12th was my last stream. Wow. There's somebody that used to stream twice a week. Every week, that's been a while. Honestly, it was never really my intention to stop streaming entirely. I had a lot of shit going on. I still do, but that's life for you. I missed streaming, so I wanted to get back to it. Actually, not that I really wanted to get into it, but I guess I should at least just state it. I was streaming up until, I streamed, last thing I was doing was playing Resident Evil Remake, and I was just getting started on it, and I was gonna go through all of them, but, my grandmother passed away. Actually, my grandmother passed away the day after the last time I streamed. Like the very next day. Very unexpectedly. And, yeah, just haven't really been feeling it to stream. So, yeah. Took a little while to process that. Still miss her. Lived with her, but you know, life goes on, I suppose. It's been 6 months, so it was actually just her birthday on the 15th. She would have been 93. But anyway, life. A lot of life going on. It seems like it's been one thing after another for a while now, so I kept kind of trying to tell myself, I'll just wait till life settles down some and get back to streaming, but I guess that would require waiting a long time, and I feel like I've waited long enough, so I'm just gonna stream when I feel up to it or feel like I can or have the time. I can't stay up all night playing games and dicking around and streaming like I used to. I just don't have that kind of free time anymore, but I'll do it when I can. I can some nights, so yeah. Okay. Ooh. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, he's messaging me. Hold on a second. What did she say? I need something before I even get started. Damn it. I did tell her I was going to be streaming. Oh. Aw, man. I need to do that. She was sending me a picture of my cat that's missing. His name is Ollie. He's like 4 years old. He's a big, fat goofball. Well, he's not fat, he's just stocky. He's very broad. Just a big, big cat. Big, like, I swear he was like fucking like 16, 17 pounds, something like that. He's not really fat, he's just a big bone cat. I just call him the big fat Freddy cat. But she sent me a few pictures of him. I know he's gonna come back home. I'm just a little more concerned because it's supposed to be fucking monsooning like the rest of the week. So we get thunderstorms and shit, you know. Lovely spring weather. And I'm like, well, scents don't carry as well when it's raining, so like, you know, we keep the window cracked at least a smidge. And we're leaving the window open when we're not home. That's how he got out to begin with. My brother was home, but he was in the room and he laid down. He fucking... somehow he got out through the screen. We have like huge, like 9-foot windows, so he came home and the damn... it looked like he just like catapulted himself through. It was fucking crazy. Big hole. He's probably trying to chase one of the lizards or maybe one of those little toads that hops around. We got a bunch of like little kind of marshy, moist areas in the yard that the little toads like to get into. Anyway, I'm got very distracted, so let me go ahead and start the fucking game here. I told her I was like, I already started streaming. Just like, oh, I'm sorry. Focusing. Which I have to apologize for if I seem all over the map. I fucking am. I'm so stressed lately, I haven't been able to sleep. So, I'm gonna do the best I can to play this crazy game, and I'm actually hoping that this will help me. This game requires a lot of strategic focus and multitasking. It's like multitasking the game. Because if you're not on top of it and fucking, you know, doing the combat properly, you're gonna die. You're just gonna die and die and die some more. So, this game's either gonna make me or break me. Also, I wanted to get started on streaming this much sooner, but I actually got really sick a few weeks ago. I had like fucking pneumonia. I was sick for almost 2 weeks. had a fever and everything. And then immediately after that, I got this really nasty eye infection, which sucks. I'm fine, I'm okay, I'm gonna live, but haven't really been able to focus properly out of my right eye since a couple weeks ago. So that kind of hindered me cranking on this shit, because getting the next Doom. I have the next Doom pre-ordered, the Dark Ages. I'm really excited about it, but I actually hate to admit it, what kind of Doom fan I am, but I to this day have not fucking finished this game, and it makes me upset. It makes me angry. It makes me feel like I failed miserably at Doom Eternal, but I will explain. Look, I still have my 2 save slots from... This is the original one. So... Alright, so long story short, this is my original save file from back in the day, like 5 years ago when the game came out, right? As you can see, timestamps, 4/27 is the night I started this, 2020, 5 a.m. Well, fuck was I doing starting at 5 a.m.? Oh no, that's what I was like. Well, I used to have lots of free time. Anyway, so I've looked it up. Even though I don't like usually doing shit like that, I finally looked it up to figure out exactly how close I was to the end of the game. There are 15 levels in this game, not counting the DLC, which I have never touched. So I got 1, 2, 3. Let's just go through this real quick. Looking at stats. I'm not going to click into any of them because I need to get started. I did the best I could. My first run to find themes, secrets, whatever. I spent many hours looking for secrets. I made sure to complete all but just a few. There was a few of these like little secret challenges and shit that I didn't get. As you can see, I didn't find every single little thing, but I gave it my best within my patience limit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 12, 13, 14, 15. I was 4 levels from beating the game. I have never even cleared the main campaign. I'm embarrassed to say that. I beat Doom 2016 like must have been at least 5 or 6 times. I ran the shit out of that game. I like 100%ed it. But Doom Eternal, no. That was for a lot of reasons, but at 5 years in, I don't have a really good excuse for not revisiting it up till now. So basically what happened was, this game came out, I pre-ordered the Digital Deluxe Edition, which is what I've done with the new one. Of course, this time it's costing me a little bit more than this one did. But anyway, I started playing it, and within a few months of the game releasing, they put it on Game Pass, right? So, I'm going through this game, and I admittedly was being a little slow about it, because I had a lot of shit going on. I remember, like, COVID and all that. So, like, we all got COVID. Everybody in my fucking house got COVID. That was actually why I stopped playing initially, if I recall right. Also, when they put it on Game Pass, even though I owned the full game, there was some kind of weird glitch and error, so that when the DLCs came out, obviously they weren't available from launch, because that's not how DLCs work. They were released later down the road. But I had the deluxe edition, so I had the pass, and I should have been able to play these when they came out. Well, when they came out, it was telling me that I needed to purchase them again because I didn't own it. And it didn't matter how many fucking times that I uninstalled and reinstalled it, it would not let me play the DLCs. It was telling me that I needed to buy them again. So, honestly, I got pissed off and I quit playing the game. And here's my second revisit for Game Slot 2. As you can see, it was 2 years ago, in 2023. Last time I played that was January 4th, 2023. Yeah, so I guess that was like the last time I played it. Right, and I got one. Started it December 30th, 2022. So I was playing this for a few months. Or about a month, I guess, yeah. A month, that's not long. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I got to the 9th level in 2023. So I didn't get quite as far as I did the first time, and I fell off again. Also, at this point, I still couldn't fucking play the DLCs. It was still telling me I need to buy them. So whatever the hell the problem was, I experienced some issues. And again, I pre-ordered this game from day one. I had this, and I will show you proof of that. There's it. Demonic Slayer. I love it, but I'm gonna hold off on putting on my Demonic Slayer because I am fully expecting to be very rusty at this game. It's probably gonna take me a little while to work my way into it. I'm gonna go back at the same difficulty that I left off on. This game is absolutely unforgivingly brutal, but that's fine. I need that right now. I need my ass kicked into high gear. So I'm not going to put it on a lower difficulty. I'm going to go at the same difficulty that I was last time and just make sure to hammer it out. That's a pre-order right there. That's a pre-order. Found only in Doom Eternal Deluxe Edition. So you can't have that unless you pre-ordered the game, right? So yeah, the fact that I've had this and I've still not managed to... I have access to... Look, they're right there now. I can start those right now. I don't even have to finish the campaign. But I'm not going to. So, I need to manage to go through 15 levels, and then however much content both of these have, in like 3 weeks, basically. Huh? It's in the microwave. The cat was trying to get at it. I let them know, but I don't think they heard me. Should have just put it in the fridge. Sorry about that. Whoops. Left the rotisserie chicken in the microwave. My brother was like, where the fuck did you put the chicken? Anyway, I'm talking a lot. Let me get started. Jesus Christ. Can you tell that I had like 3 cans of Coke and a cup of coffee because I wanted to make sure that I was cranked for this since I was getting started so late. Alright. Just knew about horde mode. I'll look at that later. I didn't really mess with the multiplayer a whole lot in this. I don't know what a horde mode is. That wasn't around last time I played this. They, like in 2023, last time I played this, they reset my Slayer rank. They like redid the battle mode. They reworked it. And they did make some improvements. It was better than it was when it launched, because I'll be honest, I actually really didn't like the multiplayer in this too much as compared to Doom 2016, which was more like old school, like classic arena shooters that I grew up with in the 90s. You know, like Quake and like Unreal Tournament, shit like that. I grew up playing stuff like that as a teenager back in the day. So I loved the multiplayer in Doom 2016. And when they came out with this, I was kind of like, I guess it was cool that they did something different, but I just didn't really like it as much. I found myself playing the multiplayer in Doom 2016 more. And I never really got great at this, but they reworked it, so they reset my Slayer rank, and I only got to like 25 playing multiplayer last time. Because I actually was higher than that, and they reset everything. They reset everybody to like 0. I guess they changed it up in the system. Anyway, so I guess this antsy energy into welcome to Doom Eternal. Oh, and I'm somewhat short on time, but I'm going to try to finish everything like I did last time. I'm going to try to clear all of the challenges and shit like that, find all the secret stuff, but depending on how long it takes me to progress through these levels, when I'm streaming, I might have to just kind of get through it rather than do everything, and I might have to come back at a later time and find all the secrets and shit like that. But I prefer just doing that as I go along. So I've got like 3 weeks till the Dark Ages launches. It should hopefully be enough time. I hope. We'll see. Alright. Welcome to Doom Eternal. To become an unstoppable demon-slaying machine of pure destruction, you'll need to master the use of your full arsenal. Each death has something to teach you about Doom Eternal's combat loop. Every new enemy type encourages you to use more of your kit. When in doubt, consult the Codex for more information on weapons, demon weaknesses, and upgrades. Good luck, and remember, above all else, never stop moving. It's software. Yeah, you stand still for a moment, you die in this game, basically. What did I have it on before? I think it was on Ultraviolence. Yeah. I do seem to remember that the game starts out pretty on Ultraviolence. I won't go any harder than that. This game starts off relatively easy. Like, the first handful of levels you go to are not really too serious, and it gives you the false impression that the game's not really that difficult. Yeah, no. They are just giving you a warm-up to the hardcore shit. I don't remember exactly when it starts getting difficult, but I'm pretty sure, like, it's only like the first 3 levels that aren't really too much. Each level increases in difficulty to a degree, but once you hit, like, level 4 and 5, it's game on. Like, shit just gets harder and harder and harder. Every fucking level you go to, and every room and every level gets harder than the previous one you stepped into, and it, like, locks you into the arena. You gotta kill everything to progress. So yeah, if you don't master combat in this game early, you're just gonna fucking get punished for it, basically. So here's hoping that I can polish off my rifle and jump back in my old boots and get proficient at doing this, because I used to be pretty good at this game, but I just didn't have the fucking patience dealing with everything else in my life to fucking finish it, I guess. And I got really pissed because I couldn't play the DLC, and I knew that I couldn't play the DLC, so I was like, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna start a new game. Combat and exploration throughout the levels are key to success in Doom Eternal. If you're an experienced first-person shooter player and with great reflexes and you love exploring levels for progression items, then this difficulty setting is for you. Enemies throw power attacks more often and deal significant damage. Death may be common early on as you learn to master the skills needed to dominate the combat experience. Alright. Oh. I commend anybody that can play on fucking Ultra Nightmare. Maybe I'll work my way to it eventually, but shit. Yeah, I'm still Crimson. Thought I had switched it. I don't remember that being there before. Extra life mode. Huh. I think that's new. I don't remember. Alright, let me go ahead and get started here. Probably putting poor Lava to sleep. God, Crimson, are you gonna start talking and go shoot stuff? What the fuck, bro? Good luck, you can do it. Thank you. No, I'm still here watching. Oh, I'd lose real quick then. Yeah, no, this game is fucking brutal. But I love it. I love this shit. I've missed playing this. And I have failed as a Doom fan. Now, here's the thing. When I found out they were coming out with a new Doom, like 2 months ago, I was like, I'm going to go back to the original old school Doom. I'm going to play that and stream it from literally Doom 1 back in the day, 1993. And I was going to play Doom, Doom 2, Final Doom, all the shit that's in the pack, whatnot, all that shit. Then I was going to play Doom 3, and then I was going to do Doom 2016, and then work my way back to this, and then the new one. That was my game plan. But, you know, yeah, life. So here I am. But I guess the point I'm trying to make is I'm going to try not to disappear again if possible. Life has been kind of kicking me in the chest lately, but, you know, doing better now, and I miss streaming. So, here I go. All right, that's 25 fucking minutes of me yapping. That's enough of that. It's time to kill things.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
Until it is done. Man, let me get into this.
Fall back! No! They're everywhere!
Transmitting from HD-1556.
Casualties range into billions.
We must pray now, brothers. Pray that he is watching.
Please, anyone, if you can hear me, if you're out there.
It's the only time you ever see him without his helmet right there.
Attempting to acquire the Hell Priest signal.
Nearly 60% of our planet has been consumed by the invaders.
We have the Hell Priest signal locked in. The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
For it is he that they feared, not man, or his armies. They feared the mark of the beast.
Go time.
I have located the priest signal. I will mark it on your HUD.
Settings check. That was weird. Where did I leave my sensitivity at? Oh, I was gonna say it feels slow. Weird. I'll just leave it alone. This is what I left it at years ago. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave everything the way that it is. Ray tracing, I don't remember. Ray tracing wasn't even a theme when this game came out. Alright. I'll say, I usually like figuring things out on my own. One of the few things I didn't like about this game was that they give you tutorials on how to kill fucking everything. They tell you the weaknesses of the enemies, like, when you first encounter them, and I'm like, I guess people must have really gotten their asses kicked and had a hard time figuring out how to kill shit in the previous game, because anytime you step into a new room and you're going to encounter a new enemy, they tell you how to kill the enemy. I mean, they're giving you, you know, a demo and all that and teaching you, but it's like, they'll tell you the weakness of each enemy. It's kind of weird. Still a good game, though. It's like one of the few things about this that I don't like. Damage a demon, glory kills. When you damage a demon enough, it becomes staggered and begins to flash. You press right stick to glory kill it. Glory killing always spawns health drops. The less you have, the more health drops the demons spawn. Then you will not get health and you will die. Codex entry. Where the hell did he go? As the renowned weapon master of the Night Sentinels professed, it is the warrior that makes the weapon great. Albeit an unconventional choice, the chainsaw has become a staple of the Doomslayer's personal arsenal. For the kind of work that requires enemy dismemberment, the chainsaw is the right tool for the job. Classic weapon. Oh, no tutorials. Chainsaw. Press X to instantly chainsaw demons and refill your ammo. 1 pip of chainsaw fuel automatically recharges over time. Takes a while though. Gas canister pickups can also refill the chainsaw. So you basically get 3 saws and you're out. I love that shit. It's so much fun. Alright. Actually, let me have it back. That's interesting. Into Nelox's chamber. Punchables. Double jump. Press A to jump in the air. Press A again while in the air to double jump. Some traversals require double jumping. This game is like... Well, if you thought there was a lot of parkouring and aerial shit in the previous game, they took it even further because you will be doing lots and lots and lots of what do you want to call that? Aerial combat. Weapon mode selection tutorial. This is the weapon mod selection screen. Interact with a mod bot and then unlock a mod for an unavailable weapon. Use mods to expand each weapon's gameplay behavior. I usually go with sticky bombs first. I like blowing shit up. Works for me. He's so polite about taking the mod from the little bot. In the previous game, in Doom 2016, he really yanks it off hard and then punches the shit out of the... He, like, punches the shit out of the little bot. And you can see it, like, dazed. He's, like, nice and polite about it now. It's crazy. Weapon mods. To activate a weapon mod, press or hold left trigger and press right trigger to fire. Each mod description in the dossier to learn more. Search the environment to locate more mod bots and expand your weapons capabilities. back into the swing of this. This game is actually quite difficult. Just works for me, because I'm always complaining about games being too easy, and I like a challenge, so why about it? Go see if there's any more shells down here. I am going to read everything just because it's been so long, but I'll try not to be long-winded about it. Hell barges. Atop mighty thralls, the Hell Priests oversaw the invasion of the mortal world. The thrall, slave titan of the underworld, carried the priest temples into the wake of battle, providing the priest with vigil of Hell's advance from a strategically impervious placement. From their temple perch, the priest would emanate a powerful psionic influence, imposing greater coordination among the chaotic forces of Hell and increasing their battle effectiveness. The thrall possessing superior resilience... The thrall possessing superior resilience proved indestructible by conventional weapons, thwarting all attempts by arc defensive forces. Only by severing the priest's psychokinetic tether could the Titan be neutralized, an act that could only be accomplished by infiltration of the temple itself. As a former artist myself, I really appreciate all of the sketches and art that they put into this game. That was pretty cool. I liked all the symbology. Knock, knock.
My soul remains guarded. You can't.
Has been terminated.
This size
The
of that
demonic
thing.
consumption of Earth has been reduced by 36.8%. There are 2 Hell Priests remaining.
It's a Titan. Left. I think something like 2 billion lives have been decimated so far. Like most of the world's population has already been killed. Literally everything's gone to hell. Remaining human populations, Part 1. Here we go. Vega data entry. Nearly 60% of the planet has been consumed by the demons, with the rate of expansion increasing each day. The majority of the world population died in the first month of the Hell invasion, following the catastrophic failure of virtually every man-made system. Military response was immediate, but only marginally effective at providing safe retreat to civilians. With many fortified locations cut off from outside communication, facing overwhelming opposition, these makeshift fortresses have gradually fallen to the growing demon presence one after the other. Large portions of the Earth's surface have become uninhabitable, with swarms of demons scouting the globe and most regions suffering from an atmosphere that has become infected and poisonous by process of some form of alien terraformation. Shit's bad. Really bad. Great. What do I want to do? I usually try to just get basic first rather than one thing and upgrade, because things start costing more down the road, so let's get full auto. This definitely has its uses. I don't tend to use it as much as the bombs, but it is good to have. Full auto. Full auto unlocked. Basically turns my shotgun into swap weapon mods. You can swap weapon mods during combat to fit the current situation. Let's try it out. Objective marker. The objective marker shows you where your current objective is. It's present on the compass in the auto map. Press down to show objectives in the world. Pull up objectives to the space. Shithead. Certain demons have weak points that can be shot for extra damage or even disable their abilities. Weak points flash red when damaged. Your Actantron has a heavy ranged demon. Its turret is a weak point that can be destroyed, disabling its long-range attacks. Explore the Codex to learn more about demon weak points. What the fuck? Like trying to fucking do some of this shit that I can't yet. Like I can't double dash or any of this shit yet. Yeah, the beginning of the game is kind of tricky. Not having your power-ups or anything. Fuck off! Oh. That's my first death. Damn. You would make it past the first fucking... That's lame. Yeah, I might need to adjust my sensitivity, because I'm just like... I'm not really like aiming, because it's so fucking... How did I ever hit anything like this? Ugh. Well, I have a different TV than I did 5 years ago. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it. Flamethrower, so I can't set anything on fire and get armor pieces. Need it. Gotta get all this shit. The gratuitous violence of this thing. I need that. Weapon wheel. Press right button to quickly swap your previous weapon. Hold right button to activate the weapon wheel and choose from all your weapons. Heavy cannon. I'll look at shit later. I need to get a couple of levels under my belt. I got started really late. I was talking a lot before I even started playing. Automap stations. Finding an automap station will reveal all undiscovered areas on the map. You can view the map in Map tab of the dossier. Your automap can also reveal valuable items in the world as you explore a location, so check back regularly to see what you have uncovered. I actually rarely look at the map, to be honest. It'll help you locate shit. That was odd. Like I walked against something that wasn't there. Thought they were behind me. killed everything I'm gonna see. I'm getting in this area.
Please assemble in an orderly fashion and move towards the nearest harvesting zone. Thank you.
Bitch. Harvesting zone. Remaining human populations, Part 2. Although several 100,000 more were safely evacuated out of orbit in the mass exodus following the invasion, the expected odds of survival is considered unlikely for many of these lifeboats, carrying cryogenically frozen passengers. Religious iconography and communes are now commonplace among survivors, with the collective perception of events taking on a biblical nature, many seeking authority from a higher power to rationalize the sudden destruction of their world, believing these events represent a form of divine punishment. One up. Extra life acquired. So next time I take a fatal blow, instead of dying, I'll just use that. Which is useful, I suppose. Wall climb. Slayer can attach the pitted walls by pressing right stick. Climb by pressing all directions. Look around and jump to another location. I just thought it was cool. It just grabs on the shit. Yellow key card. cannon. I usually go with this first because it's basically turns it into a sniper, which is really useful. Let's do that. Ooh, gimme. Frag grenade. Press LB to launch a grenade which explodes after landing on the ground. The explosion damages and falters any demons hit by the blast combo with other weapons. Hit by the blast combo with other weapons. Okay. The frag grenade gradually recharges over time. I love that they gave him like a Predator style little like over the shoulder fucking armament. Little cannon. Shit's fucking awesome. It's one of my favorite franchises. Predator's classic. So Doom Slayer. Fucking Predator style. Over the shoulder mounted cannon. Kanko Demon. Kanko Demon is a pressure demon with a powerful close-range bite. If you can fire a sticky bomb or frag grenade into its mouth, it instantly staggers. Explore the codex to learn more about the demon weak points. I mean, you can still die pretty fucking quick, but it's, I don't know. Compared to later, it's definitely easy. Take that armor. Can I not get up there? I would have grabbed on if I could get up there. Must not be able to. It's odd. Can I just wanna... There was an elevator right there. That's the first look we get at one of these mechs. Pretty cool.
IC would like to thank you for your support during this transition. Your suffering continues to inspire us.
There's a lot of areas you can't get to in this game. The fuck? Fire bad. Nice. Formation of the Ark. Following the total collapse of the international civilization, nations and boundaries as we know them have ceased to exist. A handful of remaining bureaucrats, government officials, and military leaders have managed to survive by use of protective bunkers kept secret to the greater population. Convening under the flag of allied nations, this governing body represents all that remains of the rule of law, forming what would essentially become a single world government. Military bases in communication with the AN have made efforts to regroup and centralize their areas of command, establishing fortified safe havens for survivors, stockpiling food and scavenging for supplies. Only proprietary military use communications remain functional, enabling military entities under command of the allied nations to coordinate in humanitarian aid and defense operations. By 2151, the formation of the Ark has taken highest priority and is considered to be, in all practical terms, the last hope for humanity. Damn slimy tentacles to yourself. actually use that. I never used most of it. I honestly don't really care for cheats. Maybe one of these days when I beat the game, I might go back and fiddle with them. Cheat codes activate special modifiers and mission select all runes. Check cheat codes. Cheat codes save progression, but you cannot pick up items that conflict with your current cheat. Example, in-world runes are locked with the all runes cheat. Playing missions with the cheat codes hides the Slayer key, which I don't want. I want to get the Slayer key. I want to get all the upgrades. I want to do all the secret challenges and shit. Replay missions to find all items. Finish all encounters and experiment with locked weapons or upgrades. So that would be interesting, but I'm probably not going to mess with that. I never did my previous 2 attempts at this. What? I don't remember having a fucking reflection before. Whoa. Dude. Doom guy never had a reflection before. That's cool. What did they do? Change something? Yeah, like he never had a reflection before, I promise. What? The game does look better than it. I just thought that it's been a while since I saw it, but the game looks like... I mean, the game's always looked good, but like the definition and everything, the amount of detail. Well, maybe that's because of my TV. I had a 1080p before, now I got a 4K. Probably the difference right there. That is pretty cool. Come on! Oh my, what the fuck? Did not know that thing was there. Just bit my friggin' head off. And probably shouldn't count deaths, but be up in the thousands before, or the hundreds at least, before too long. That's only the second so far. Yeah. If you don't like dying and it makes you angry, which is usually the case in games, but you just kind of have to get used to it in this game, because unless you're like a master pro at this game, you'll die. Are you fucking serious, man? I was literally locked in for the glory kill. What is this? Like, I saw it moving for the glory kill. I don't know why I actually didn't realize you could still get killed while doing that animation. I thought you were vulnerable for a second. Nope, that's an upgrade. God damn it, man. Too often, but until I get some ammo upgrades, I don't have much of a choice. can't believe I did that. That's actually just be caught up in combat to be footing. I knew I was jumping off an edge, I just didn't realize it was...
The Khan Maker is nearby. She is inside that demonic citadel. I will mark her location on your HUD.
Nice death tower. It's not even hard yet.
Is located just above your location. My scans indicate there is a lift at the center of this facility.
Fast travel. Fast travel allows you to teleport to predetermined points on the map. Use it to find additional items and complete optional encounters. Fast travel unlocks near the end of a mission. Access fast travel in the map tab in the dossier. Neelix. One of the three Hell Priests, Neelix is charged with ensuring that Hell's invasion of Earth succeeds. He prefers to operate on the planet's surface, working in his unholy barge carried on the back of a demonic titan. This provides him an elevated mobile position with which to oversee the campaign against humanity. Spiteful and cruel, Neelix frequently captures civilians alive so that their still living blood can be harvested for his occult rituals. Nice guy. There being a couple of little secrets in this area. Hell Priests. Powerful practitioners of arcane magics, the priests have warped their powers to suit their insidious purpose, harnessing the dark forces of hellish psychomancy to prepare Earth for the final blood ritual. Blood where the Hell Priests bound to the dark ritual which now consumed Earth, and so long as even one of them lives, the consumption of Earth would continue, allowing Hell unfettered rule over the mortal world. Only by destroying the priests can the blood ritual be stopped and Earth saved. If only it was that easy.
The Khan Maker is present at this gathering, but when outside of her domain, she is by all accounts indestructible.
How can this be? No man can pass through the gate. It is... This stops nothing! The sacrament of this world to the great Khan Maker will be made, and the energy will be restored once again. As it is written, from the souls of the non-believers! You will not save them from their judgment.
You go too far this time. You cannot interfere. This is humanity's chance to repent, to give service to us. You cannot resist the will of the Khan Maker.
Activating the portal now.
For it was you who was meant to enforce it.
Okay. Exploration 10 out of 13. Yeah, find any of the toys. Yo. Oh yeah, I forgot about the little progression system that they came up with that somewhere between 2020 to 23. Because when the game launched, they didn't have this. I think that was why they reset everybody. They came up with like a new progression system, scaling and shit. So like all your levels previously, they just kind of wiped everybody back to 0. which I remember being annoyed about at the time, but just the end of the world, I guess. It was years ago. I'm over it at this point. Lumberjack. What? Here's some of the cool shit that we can get. Hey, Santa. Cider Slayer. Part of the Series B gift wrap and tear collection. What? Okay. I guess they just have seasonal stuff. I don't know. It's not exactly Christmas time right now, so that's a little strange, but it's cool that they can get stuff for the holidays. I like it when games do stuff like this. I don't mind battle passes and shit. But this one is obviously free, it's just a progression system. So that's cool. Yeah, it's been a long time talking. I need to... If I'm gonna try to clear this, I think I need to do like three levels a night each time I stream. So if I've got 3 weeks... Actually, I have no idea how many levels are in the DLC. I never touched them. I don't know anything about them. I hope it's not another... Ugh. It would be nice if it's a lot of content, but not for time's sake. If there's 15 more levels for each of those 2 DLCs, then... Yeah... I should probably just try to keep a brisk pace if possible.
I do not have the means to locate the second Hell Priest. Your celestial locator is missing a component. We will need a replacement. I've completed the redesign of your equipment launcher. The flame belch is now ready for your approval.
Ooh, gimme. Yes. Upgrades are fun. There's a lot to get in this game. Flame Belch. Press Y to set enemies on fire and they will drop armor shards. Kill them and they'll drop the most armor. Flame Belch demons in groups to maximize the number of shards dropped. Flame Belch gradually recharges over time. Sweet. Nice. Glad I got it back. Burn. That really helps a lot. Armor is critical to not taking so much damage, especially once I get further along and I start getting jumped by like 30 plus enemies in each room at a time and they're just all coming at me. Armor will keep me alive. Nice. Obtain a Sentinel Crystal. I love that I have a fucking reflection now. That is so cool. I remember when you would look in reflective surfaces before, you never had a reflection. It just looked more, less see-through. Like it was like foggy and shit. I wonder... Wait a minute. I said something about ray tracing when I was looking earlier. That's what it originally looked like. See it? I know I wasn't crazy. Okay, so it must be the difference in my TV, and I guess they probably upgraded it since it came out in 2020. You know, we've had 4K advancements, which is cool. Not that this game looked bad before 4K, but it's like the ray tracing is... Yeah, see, I know I wasn't. That's what it looked like before. No reflection. I'll keep it on. I don't seem to be having any kind of, you know, slowdown or choppiness or anything. Got a Series X, so that is cool though. I like that I have a reflection now. Reminds me of the moment and back in the day when I was growing up playing Duke Nukem 3D. I think that was the first game I ever played that I saw a reflection, and I was just like, I just thought that was the coolest thing. You stand in it's like I think it's the first level, yeah, Hollywood Holocaust, and you like go in the men's room and you call the monsters in the stall, and you just stand there and he's like, damn, I'm looking good. You keep going, and I was like, that's cool. So reflections are interesting, and it's not a feature that every game has, so I always appreciate the little extra details. Anyway, what can I say? I'm easily impressed. I forgot you don't have access to much of anything. You gotta unlock access to the ship as you progress. Yeah, I can't get nothing right now. Damn. I'll get there eventually. Just gotta keep playing. Sentinel Crystal Tutorial. This is the Sentinel Crystal selection screen. Use a Sentinel Crystal to permanently upgrade your health, armor, or ammo capacities. Ammo first. You're running out of ammo so damn much, it's ridiculous. Blood punch. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Armor for blood. I don't have blood punch yet, but it won't be too much longer before I get it. And it does come in handy. As long as you're at max armor, all armor pickups contribute to blood punch. There you go. Ammunition. Sentinel Crystals. Health, armor, and ammo upgrades are immediately applied along with any unlocked bonus upgrades. Search the environment to locate more Sentinel Crystals and improve your capabilities.
The portal is activated and ready when you are.
Yeah, I can't go anywhere else, so not much of a point in... As much as I love the atmosphere on the ship, I can't really do much right now, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Besides, again, I need to clear several levels. The first few are pretty easy, like the first 2 or 3 levels are not that bad, but they quickly start getting more challenging.
This is an ARC broadcast. There are reports coming out of the quarantined Hellified zone near the San Andreas Chasm. Satellite imagery show what ARC personnel believe to be the legendary Doomslayer himself, fighting the mortally challenged. The Doomslayer, or Doom Guy, as he is sometimes referred to, was thought to be a myth of the Resistance, a sort of avenging angel. He was last reported to be seen on Mars, and is allegedly responsible for the destruction of the Argent Tower there. He disappeared soon afterwards. The UAC continues to deny all reports of his existence. We will continue to broadcast new information as we receive it.
Let's go. Celestial. Campaign Exultia. To put an end to the demonic consumption of Earth, the Hell Priest must be eliminated. Following the death of Deep Neelix, the remaining 2 Hell Priests have gone missing. You must return to Exultia, forsaken city of Sentinel Past, to acquire the device necessary to locate the remaining priests and save Earth. I remember this place. It's pretty cool. beautiful, even though it's long since abandoned and left to ruin and rot. I love wolves. There's my blood punch right there. Yeah. Giant metal fist. Blood punch acquired. Blood punch. Blood punch is a melee attack that deals extra damage. Glory killing fills the blood punch meter. Once charged, press right stick to unleash. Settle a meter above my health and armor. Cool. Blood punch ultimate. That shit is so satisfying. Especially if you're like really getting overwhelmed and jump, just do that. Blood punch. Doesn't take much to fill it. Down. Runes. Runes enhance your ability or enable new abilities. You have limited rune slots, so choose the runes that fit your playstyle. Decisions. Savagery. Perform glory kills faster. That's usually the first one I get. Seek and destroy. Launch into a glory kill from much further away. Blood fueled. Gain a speed boost after performing a glory kill. Saving throw. Survive one death blow and briefly slow down time, giving you a chance to recover. This rune recharges on death. Dazed and confused. Increases how long enemies remain in a stagger state. Not really necessary right now early on, but much later in the game, that will really come in handy. Air control. Greatly increased movement control while in the air. That's why I was... That's one of the big movement buffs right there. Along with your double dash that you get like in the next level. you'll start being able to move faster and more freely. Chrono Strike. Hold mid-air, temporarily slow down time. Once the rune is fully drained, you'll need to wait for it to recharge. Equipment Fiend. Enemies killed by equipment or while under the influence of equipment will decrease the recharge time. You know what? I might go with that. Punch and Reeve. Enemies killed by Blood Punch Shockwave drop health. I usually go with like that. Or this. Speed Boost. Ooh, Bloodfield. I really like that one. Sometimes you just need to hurry up and get out of the damn way. Sometimes you got like a wave of enemies on your ass, so when you stop to do a glory kill, which one should I go with? I'm gonna go with this because shit takes fucking equipment takes forever to reload, to like recharge. It's one thing that fuck it. More grenades faster works for me. Flame Belch. Oh shit. I just looked down at my damn chat and I realized I got a bunch of people talking to me. My apologies. I haven't looked. Never get bored watching. Lava. Reminds me of the snake incident. I never miss a stream. I am so sorry, everyone. I'm fucking in La La Land right now, playing the game. Admittedly, my multitasking skills have taken a bit of a hit in more recent months. It's one of the reasons I'm playing this game. I'm trying to get better at multitasking. Nothing will force you to multitask better than Doom Eternal. Multitask or die. It's like multitask the first person shooter. Okay, let's... Otherwise I'll be... Hey yo. Clap! Oh shit! Fucking Vespin was in here. Clap, you still here? I'm so sorry, man. Say, hey yo, Lava, you're a bit quiet compared to the stream. Really? That's annoying. I'm sitting here talking away. Is that still happening? Hold on. Let me go ahead and... Oh wow. I didn't even like mess with my head, Alright, what about now? Might need to adjust the stream settings. I just did. Clap, how have you been? Well, I don't know if you're still there. I guess you probably weren't here from the beginning of the stream. Honestly, I wasn't really doing so great for a little while, but I'm doing better now. Still going through a bit of a rough spot, but I'm coming out the other end of it, you know what I mean? Kind of trying to come out of my little hibernation hole. It seemed like I've been not really playing games too much. I quit streaming a long time ago, like last October, and I haven't really been talking to people, so I'm sort of trying to, you know, do better, come back a little bit, reach out to some people, get in touch, play some games, get back to streaming. God, I missed doing this. I missed the hell out of streaming. But yeah, man, it's cool that you showed up. I don't know if you're still there, and if you're not, my apologies for missing you. I'll definitely message him later if he's not here, which he might not be. Crisp. Bon, it keeps jumping back and forth between crisp and blurry for me. Oh, what the quality? Oh, that's no good. It is raining pretty hard. Fact is, I'm gonna have like thunderstorms for the rest of the week, so there's not really a lot I can do about that. Sorry if my quality's a little sketch. My internet's as good as I can get around here. It's usually pretty solid, but I do live in an older part of town, so yeah. And the weather is... It's still raining, actually. It's been raining like all day. Yeah, I was trying to look for my fucking cat earlier, and I didn't really feel like getting completely soaked through, so it's like, I guess I'll come back at this later. Brother, have you thought about being a voice actor? I've never heard that one before. Yeah, appreciate it. Honestly, I really should look into that. I've been hearing that since I was... yeah, basically my whole life, to be honest. Okay. Oh, wow, I've got 5 people. Holy shit, I didn't realize I had so many people watching me. Damn. Alright, no pressure. Put on a good show. Don't suck. Got it? Alrighty. Okay. Alright, I put the damn... Alright. Room equip. Rune equipped here. Finding more runes will unlock rune slots. Alright, cool. Let's keep it moving. I got a lot of game to run through and not a whole hell of a lot of time to do it. Honestly, if I get on here at least twice a week, maybe 3, I'll try to be on as much as I can, to be honest, but I mean, obviously not always home. I think 3 weeks is enough for me to clear it. I'm gonna make it happen. Because I don't want to have not beaten this and all of the DLC that I never got to play years ago. Before the new game comes out. And Dark Ages launches on, I think it's either May 12th or 15th. I got the Deluxe Edition pre-ordered. And I get it's either 2 or 3 day early access. I think it's 2 days. 2 days early before the game launches. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. I didn't think I was going to be able to get it, but I pulled some strings. Made some magic happen. Holy shit, my eardrums are blowing out. I actually didn't adjust my sound settings. So I cranked up the volume all the way in my ear and made myself a little bit louder than the game. Actually, shit is blowing my fucking eardrums out, really. Fuck are you shooting at? Whoa! Fuck you. Blood punch will save your ass. He was coming for me, man. That's overshoot or double damage? It's overshoot. Yeah, it's shield. Secret found. What is it? Monthly challenges. Days left, 7. Well, damn. Well, yeah, coming up on the end of the month. Damn, I really wish I'd gotten started on this shit sooner. Complete 3 campaign levels. I'll look at that later, actually. I'll also look at all that later. Whatever. I'll look at his shit later. Oh, that shells. Fuck! Are you serious right now? I thought he was fucking dead. You motherfucker. Wow. He just took all my fucking 1-ups. Crazy that doesn't kill that fucking thing. God damn it. Wow. What the fuck? What the hell is my helmet? Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. you. Weapon points. Complete all the encounters in the mission to earn weapon points. The mnemonic corruption meter tracks the points you've earned. Each mission has 10 weapon points total. Spend weapon points in the Arsenal tab and the dossier to upgrade your weapon mods. Weapon mod upgrade tutorial. Arsenal tab of the dossier. Here you can upgrade your weapon mods, customize your weapon wheel, and apply custom skins to weapons. Get the macro missiles. That shit comes in handy. Oh. Okay. I need to get the base unlocked first. This is upgrade. I have to find one of those little bot dudes to get that. Okay. I'll upgrade the sticky bombs. Quick rack. Alright, so I've got 6 points. Sticky bomb reload speed increased by 20%. Sticky bomb explosion side is increased by 45%. I could just go straight for that. I think I'm going to do 2 base ones. Do that. Purchase all upgrades to unlock access to a weapon mastery challenge. This gameplay challenge can be completed to unlock a weapon's full power. Learn more about each weapon mastery in the Arsenal tab of the dossier. There you go, and I get 3 more. Precision bolt movement speed is increased by 15%. It slows you down when you zoom in like that. You like move slower. Weapon point acquired. Yeah, need some health. Nice. Follow the wolf. Chainsaw before you run out of ammo. Chainsawing shit in half never gets old. Which way? I can't make it right now. No, I can't get that way until I get the movement boost, which I'm pretty sure you get before the end of this level. The wolf. Argenta legends speak of sentinel beasts, loyal creatures that lived as companions of the hardened warriors, often larger, swifter, and stronger than others of their kind. These animals shared instincts with their masters and aided them in battle. The Night Sentinels never shared publicly the origin of these creatures, for only they stood worthy of them. I love wolves. One of my favorite animals, actually. I see it. Doesn't look like I can hit them. Yes. History of the Sentinels, Part 1. Translation from the Ligra Sultagenta, Book of the Kings. In the days before man first spoke, an immense shard of rock and metal was cast into the world from the heavens. Thunder and cataclysm shook the land as the skies were torn asunder. The cosmic spirit cleft a hole through our mortal lands, pole to pole, from the cold waste of the Umbreal plains to the fetid swamps of Ironfane. The womb of the world opened, and the elemental wraiths, the firstborn, spilled forth. They took to the skies, fierce in their emancipation, and their exultation they brought vitality to the land, and all that felt their breath were awakened from eternal slumber. Gotta remember to hit A. Fierce beasts and an unforgiving biosphere rose in the passing of their shadow as the wraith call echoed across Argent Danur. First came the ancestrals, feral creatures invigorated by the magic of the wraiths. They grew to enormous heights, mighty behemoths who waged war with each other for years untold. Their battles tore the land asunder and destroyed all creation caught in their wake. The wraith call continued to spread across the land, and soon the Argenta emerged from the steppes, our souls stirred into form by the power of their breath. The Titans towered over the wild-blooded tribes, but found them uncowed. The secret of the sword was discovered, and in the darkness of sweltering mountain forges, we beat steel until it was strong enough to pierce bone and sever flesh. Thus we came to be, born of rock and fire, lowly in birth, but risen by the strength of our will. By the blessedness of the first ones, we forged sword and shield and took the hammer to the ancestrals. We claimed dominion of creation by right of blood and magic, and the time of man came to be. With the ancestral beasts driven back to their bleak valleys we rose. We tilled the fertile land, husbanded beasts of burden, and built towering cities, and the hallowed place. On the obsidian throne we crowned King Ormera the Father, the first of the line that shall reign in perpetuity. Jesus. We built the Cathedral of Reflection to worship the first ones and formed the Order of the Deeg, whose priests paid tribute to the wraiths and appeased their tempestuous hunger. Our sons and daughters chose the path of the sword, or the path of the alchemist, for each duty honors the gods. Though our ways were righteous, we were not without strife. Storms and great quakes cast our spires down. Barbaric tribes laid siege to our fields in search of the great gifts Mother Argenta had bestowed upon our world, and the sound of the wraith call threatened to drive lesser men into madness. We were not lesser men. We defended that which the first ones gifted to us, our lands and right to the bounty held within. We beat back the barbarian hordes and hardened our resolve. We rose above the fire, our bodies and souls tempered, and an unbreakable will was shaped in the forge of the battle. What emerged was the heart of our legion, the Order of the Night Sentinels. I love reading the lore pages in this game. They did a good job. Dash. Press B to quickly move while traversing or fighting. Dashing and pitted surface instantly attaches you to it. Nice. Ooh.
kill the priests. You know our laws. Despite their transgressions against the Covenant, they are still of Sentinel blood. What you interfere with now is bigger than you can imagine. It is written. It is their time to give penance. If you continue, you will bring down the heavens' wrath. You are but one man.
So be it.
They are no longer your people to save.
Okay. You actually are still there. Said I'm still here lurking. I just got sick last night, so trying to survive. Sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you get better soon, man. Appreciate you sticking around. It's okay, you don't have to say much. Shit, I was actually just really sick myself like a month ago. It's crazy because I usually have a really good immune system, and I only get sick but like every couple of years. And I think it had been like probably like 4 or 5 years since I got sick last. And my aunt caught something really nasty, and she was sick for like weeks on end, and she actually was bedridden and was kind of having to, take care of her a little bit, which sucked, but she missed work and all that. But I ended up catching what she had, and oh my god, man. I had like fucking pneumonia. I was sick for, I want to say almost 2 weeks. At least like a good 10, 12 days. I got a fever and everything. It was crazy, man. I was like completely bedridden. Usually even if I get sick, it'll be like a 24, 48 hour kind of thing. It's either one of two things happens. Either I get sick and I'm sick for like a day or two and I kick it quick, or I get completely knocked down. So this was me, I was sick as shit. But then immediately after that, I got some kind of nasty eye infection. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it's actually still bothering me. Like I'm using these drops under the doctor, but it's mostly cleared up. It's not a red anymore, but I can't focus out of my right eye. Like, I'm playing this fucking game, and if I close my left eye, it's blurry with my right. Like, completely blurry. Can't focus. So, I'm hoping I can get through this relatively quickly, and that I don't suck, because it's throwing my depth perception off big time. Yeah. I don't know what the hell's wrong with my eye, but I hope this shit clears up. It's been like this for like 2 weeks now. Anyway. But yeah, man. Hope you feel better soon. And Bond said, "Good night, brother. Clear the world of the demon scum." I don't know when that's from, but if you're still there, good night, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you. I will be trying to make a comeback on this. I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna try to keep to my old schedule. I'll just be on as much as I can. I do want to clear this out before the new Doom comes out, and I'm really excited about that. Probably be the first game I've actually really gotten on in a while besides this. Yeah, I haven't really been doing a lot of gaming more recently. Yeah, my body decided to go thermonuclear last night. Dude, summer colds are the fucking worst. You know what's crazy? It was bitterly cold. I didn't get sick all winter. All winter. And it was fucking freezing back here, dude. Like, sub-zero. Like, I should have gotten sick during the winter, because it was cold. Like, I had to stay dressed back here. It was fucking dumb. But, you know my situation. But fucking, I didn't get sick all winter. I was out there in the cold a lot. We were out a lot. I was around people that were sick. Didn't get sick. And then, all of a sudden, I get sick. Now that spring's hit. And I'm like, That's fucking ridiculous. Just hit it with chicken noodle soup and vitamin C. I was so fucked, dude. I was sitting here with a fucking fever. I could hardly even stand. Like, I was sitting in my chair and the room was spinning and everything was just fucking hazy, and I was like hot sweats and shit. So I didn't even get up and make a pitcher of orange juice. I just opened up the freezer and grabbed the damn can and popped it open and put a spoon in it and fucking ate the concentrate right out of there. Half of it right then and half of it the next day, and that really helped. It broke my fever, and then I started getting better after that. Yeah, man, I hope you don't stay sick, 'cause that shit sucks. Especially if it's really bad. Alright, on with it. King Novik. King Novik ruled over Sentinel Prime for many years as its warrior patriarch, ordained protector of the sovereign Sentinel worlds. The Sentinel people, defined by a legacy of war, deem only those of warrior caste befit to rule, and in times of battle it is expected that the king lead from the battlefield rather than from the safety of the throne. As it is written in Sentinel law, a king unfit for battle is likewise unfit to rule. For millennia, the Sentinel people have secured their civilization against the threat of invasion from beast and human alike, passing on the mantle of battle to each subsequent generation and refining the craft of war into an art of ultimate mastery. Even in times of peace, the Night Sentinels remain vigilant, developing new technologies of conquest, each the more capable of securing their dominion across the sovereign worlds. It's always worth looking around. Holy shit! Die! God damn it. Dude, what the fuck? Die! Oh my god. Okay. And I just lost all my fucking 1-ups again. What was that, 2? 3? Jesus Christ. Okay. Like I'm not paying attention where I'm going.
additional battery can be used to provide additional power to your ship. Several modules remain unused. Finding more batteries will enable you to utilize the full functions of your command station.
Good to know. Give this a try. Not like my ass handed to me, but there's only one way to find out. Secret encounters. Secret encounters are optional. Timed encounters hidden in the world. Any resources spent in a secret encounter will not be restored afterwards. If you run out of time and fail, you can retry the secret encounter. Each secret encounter rewards 1 weapon point. Let's do it. That was fucking easy. I think that's probably the only one that is. And I still almost failed it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm supposed to get... Found anything in this place so far. try it again. I'll die. Need more upgrades. Great, I've got low health. Is a heavy aerial team that specializes in mid-range attacks. Its shoulder cannons are weak points, destroying them, disabling. Jesus fucking Christ, that's loud. You can barely hear myself talking. Cannons are weak points, destroying them, disables its long-range attacks. First, to be a melee combat. That's still loud. Explosive footage. That'll work. Saw him coming, I couldn't get away from him quick enough. Oh my god, I've got enough over here. fire actually really hurts a lot in this game, as opposed to a lot of games where it doesn't. It's also hellfire, so there's that. Oh yeah, gotta find it first. Yeah, can't jump in this nasty purple shit. Nice try, nasty. Auto map. Can either unlock micro missiles, which do come in handy, but or an upgrade for the plasma rifle. Boom. Good for taking a crowd of demons. Missiles can seek targets. Can eat through ammo if you aren't careful. Yeah, that's the one downside to that shit. You miss a good full volley of that, and you're basically, I think one volley is like half your ammo, if I'm not mistaken. I think I'll do this. Blow the plasma rifle upgrade last. Yeah. Little robo dude. Try not to lose that one so quickly.
There is a Sentinel power core nearby. You can use it to activate the mech and clear a path forward.
Gimme. Shiny. Before I leave, pretty cool. Powerful palm blast from this. Reminds me of Iron Man. That's probably what they were thinking of when they made it. Heavy cannon, precision bolt mod, and the combat shotgun sticky bomb mod to zoom in. That's pretty useful. What was that? History of the Sentinels. History of the Sentinels, Part 2. Translation from the Ligra Septuaginta, Book of Kings. In the time of grief, when King Etrex took to the throne, a blessing came to the people of Argenta. White porcelain beings from a world above our own brought gifts to Dunur. Observers to our great deeds, admirers of our convictions, they sought to make bond with our swords and bring lasting order to our world. These were beings unlike any we had seen before. Sword and shield held no weight against them, for the ethereal flesh of the luminous being seemed unbound by mortality. Able to move through time and space, they held sway over all dominions of the known and unknown dimensions. Through their ways we grew stronger, our society bolstered by their infinite wisdom and all-knowing power, assuring our peoples safety for all time in this world and the next. Where we sharpened the blade and mastered our magic, they bolstered the soul and spirit. Death would no longer be the end for our people. The ones we call the Makers, our new allies in this brutal world, have given us the security in death we fought so hard to achieve in life. We would find eternal peace, and our minds would rest easy with the knowledge that those we fought alongside in battle and would join us in the lands beyond the mortal plane. The strength of our ways, the purity of our essence, would by Maker Law grant us passage to the great city in the clouds. There, our women and children, warriors and kin alike, would welcome us. We adopted the holy doctrines of the Makers, gifted in exchange with the chance to earn eternal rest for our immortal souls in blessed Urdak. The covenant we held now under the embrace of our new gods fostered a peace we had never known, for they were unlike the first ones, whose presence offered no paradise from fear and the uncertainty of existence in a harsh and unforgiving world. The Maker's embrace was warm, and guided us into an era of spiritual prosperity. Jesus. Literally just missed half of those shots. Damn it. Wow, that's cool. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Crazy. Dude, what the? Regular shotgun shells do not work against just one-shotting. Oh my god! I keep doubling back, man. I need to stop doing that shit. Just got super warm and cold and then got super dehydrated from it too. Damn. Holy shit, Fatal! How's it going, man? Orange juice and saltines. Am I looking forward to the Dark Ages? Yes, sir. I surely am. I don't know exactly when you said that. I need to look at my damn chat a little bit more, but hell yeah. That's why I'm trying to get through this, but well, I got two things working against me right now. One, I haven't played this in a while, so I'm rusty. And two, my eye's kind of fucked up right now. It's blurry. I'm having trouble seeing out of it. Which, I wish it was just an excuse, but I had like a eye infection like 2 weeks ago, and I'm still using the drops for it, but I don't know, man. It's like my right eye is just kind of a little bit blurry. I can see at it, but it's just like, I don't know. It's like I got something stuck in it. It just won't focus. So, I'm doing the best I can, though. I'm gonna make it through this. I never did finish the, sadly, I've never fucking beaten this to this day, which is lame, but it is what it is. I just never came back to it after I got pissed because I couldn't beat it. Was having trouble back then, and remember there was like COVID and everything going on at the time, and for some reason it was telling me that I didn't own the DLC when it came out, so I got pissed off and just uninstalled it. But I was 4 levels to beat in the main campaign, and then I've never done either of the 2 DLCs, so I'm trying to work my way through this, play through the DLCs so I know what the fuck happens, and then, you know, in time for the new one to come out. It's like 3 weeks off, so I gotta hurry. I would have started on it sooner if I hadn't gotten sick and then fucking ended up with an eye infection, so yeah. My original intention was to start from like the very first old school classic Dooms, play through those, and then just work my way up to this one. Doom 3, which I haven't played in years, Because I got it on here. Then do Doom 2016, run through that. I haven't played Doom 2016 in so long. I think I beat it a few times back in the day when it came out, like when it was more recent. But shit, that came out in 2016, so that was like 11 years ago. Or 10 years ago. 9 years ago. Jesus. Hasn't been a decade yet. Next year will be 10 years. But yeah, man. It's cool to hear from you. Thanks for stopping in. Okay. See if I can stop dying here. This isn't even a fucking hard room, and I'm getting my ass handed to me. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired of dying here. Jesus fuck. I'm getting my ass kicked this early in the game. That's not good. Need to do better. So I might need to stop and grab some my drops in because my eye's on fire. Gotta do it every 4 hours. I haven't managed to get rid of this stupid infection in almost 2 weeks, which is a little scary. I've never had an eye infection like this in my fucking life. I don't understand where I got it from either. I missed that one there. Totally missed. What the fuck is it? Damn it, man. Fuck. Come here. Hard room. lot of improving to do. I don't think I really had a whole lot of trouble on this back years ago. This room was not really a difficult room. Not typically. I mean, I guess for not playing it for so long, you know, I should give myself a break. But lava, magma everywhere. This looks rough. Nice. Yeah. I mean, each room in this game gets progressively more difficult the further you get in the game, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like my reflexes are off. Well, like I said, it's been a while. I'm still kind of getting back in the groove of it. And my eye is really bugging me. Actually, hold on. What time is it? It's been 4 hours since I started. Nope. I don't know if you adjusted. Adjusted what? Hear you a bit better than before. I hear myself okay through my stream, but oh, I guess you didn't see it. See what? Yeah, I did actually adjust my volume settings. For a bit there, the game was way louder than you. Yeah. I should have looked at my volume settings before I started. Well, I'm a little out of practice for streaming, so I will make sure I do that before I start streaming next time. If you're stream back in 6 months, so yeah. Does it sound okay now? I'm not still hard to understand, can I? Louder, I can speak, I promise. Okay. There, I just made myself 1 notch louder. Yeah, this game is very loud. Dash refill. Grab a dash refill to completely refill the dash meter. After grabbing one, you can dash again to get across the... Ugh. Damn. Fucking eyes burning. Those things are annoying. Another 30 fucking minutes to go put those eye traps in. Aha, I see it. Ooh, that's gonna be That's gonna be a challenge right there. Was a lie to keep dashing in the air when you hit him. Another stun. Dude, are you serious right now? Okay. It would appear that I'm turning my focus up right now. Cool. Look, Ma, I'm walking on arch energy. Those guts out. Smells great. Itch. For a fucking slimy tentacle, those things sure hit pretty hard. Armor. Oh shit. Get that. Oh. it still takes a while. here. Predictable. Should I do health or armor next? Seem to be getting my ass kicked an awful lot. Health will let me get hit more, but armor will let me... I think I'm gonna go with... armor. Give me that crystal. History of the Sentinels, Part 3. With machine and enchantment of the Makers, the Argenta brought our newfound clarity to the desperate realms of the Empyrean Void. We took flight with the support of our gods, spreading the enlightened word of the Khan Maker. We discovered there was not one enemy, but many. Worlds and peoples unknown to the Argenta were unveiled, and we saw our own suffering reflected in their eyes. Our righteous armies strode into battle under the banner of the Night Sentinels, and fought for the freedom of all peoples from the grasp of those who would exploit and prey upon them. Though we battled on soil not our own, the blood we shed in foreign lands safeguarded Argentinur, and the sons and daughters that defended it. Through the strange peoples we liberated, new alliances were formed, and our beliefs became their own. Our armies swelled. As the Argenta traversed the stars with gleaming war fleets, the Khan of the Makers approached King Roan on his throne. He sensed his god restless by their disquiet manner. The King and Khan spoke, and the god revealed she had foreseen a schism in the blood of Argenta. A test would be required to identify its host among us. She spoke of a holy rite to be performed on the strongest of our warriors. Only those that proved worthy would be tested. For the impurity could reside in only the most resilient of our legion. The divinity machine, a great tribute by Maker Scolaris, would help us to cleanse any impurities from our flock, ensuring our continued prosperity in this world and in the Maker realm that awaited in the afterlife. The malicious one, if not exhumed from our ranks, would jeopardize our safe passage to the heavenly realm of Urdak. The Dark One was not amongst them yet, nor would he be for many generations. Only the Mother God, through divination and Maker sight, would determine when he stood before them. The Makers were truth, and only their unclouded eyes could find the one who was marked. The prophecy of the Unholy One was written, but through the ages the warning grew faint until only Khan Maker herself and the High Priest of the Order Deeg still whispered of he that would one day come to threaten their way of light. Guess I was wrong. Slayer Gate. Slayer Gates are optional in tense encounters. Ammo and extra lives spent in a Slayer Gate will not be restored afterwards. Completion awards 3 weapon points and an Empyrean key. Each Slayer Gate is unlocked with a Slayer key, which is near the gate. Slayer Key. The Slayer Key will unlock a nearby Slayer Gate. Completing all 6 Slayer Gates unlocks access to the Unmaker and the Fortress of Doom. Slayer Keys are hidden when playing with cheat codes. Let's go see what's behind the gate. Welcome back to, when the music plays it's hard, but I'll let you know. You? Okay. I'm confused. I'm gonna clear this, which is gonna take a couple of tries more than likely. Then I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and go grab something to drink, and there's fucking eye drops in my eye. Feels like there's glass in it. Slayer get unlocked. God damn. Oh my fucking God. Oh my Jesus. Holy fuck. This is the first one. This is the easiest one. Yeah, these scenes are fucking brutal. Yeah, I'm starting to remember this shit. God damn. Jeez. Jesus. powerful enemies, I couldn't fucking get any health. Killed all the smaller ones. It's weird because I thought they'd be spawning. Oh my god. Damn it. Stop trying to strap so much in a circle and move further away. Up on me. No shit. species. health! I was gonna die. I wasn't getting any fucking health. Sometimes when you got too much shit on you, you're in evade mode. Fuck, this is pissing me off. I'm so bad at this shit. If I die a couple more times, I'm gonna take a little break. This is ridiculous. Damn, it's like you have to flow so perfect. Yeah, you really do in this game. This isn't even the hardest difficulty. There's two more above this. This is what I played my first time through years ago, and I just, you know, put it back to this. I probably should have started on a lower difficulty, but I didn't want to. What the fuck just happened? My game just fucking dashboarded. Did that kill my stream? I've never seen this game dashboard before. That's insane. I'm gonna wait for my stream to... I still have a red dot on my screen. It didn't look like it interrupted it, but... I can't believe my game just dashboarded. Like, it literally just dashboarded. Out of all the intense scenarios I've seen in this game, I've never had it dashboard on me before. That's crazy. And I had a 1X when this game came out 5 years ago. I didn't have a Series X. It's not hot right now either. It's actually kind of cold, kind of chilly. It's not muggy at all. It cooled right off after all the rain today. It's been raining like all day. Great. Do I get to... That pisses me the fuck off, man. Well, hopefully I'm able to start where I picked up. Oh, we're still here. Okay, that's good. The game rage quit itself. Fatal. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, that's fucking good shit. Oh shit. I guess I'm staying up extra late tonight. It's a good thing I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Fuck. Yeah, I need to clear a couple levels and I'm getting stuck on this shit. It's important that I clear these though. Not only do I want to, but it helps give me power-ups that I absolutely need later. If you don't master the combat early on in the game and then get upgrades, you will pay for it later. I'm not quitting, but I'm gonna go take a quick break. Took a nap earlier, now I'm just up. Yeah. But shit, I used to just be nocturnal and stay up all night streaming and doing shit like that, but I kinda can't anymore. Responsibilities. But, just a lot of shit going on. I'm gonna take like a... not even a 15-minute break. I'm just gonna use the restroom, grab something cold to drink, and put these fucking eye drops in, because this shit's driving me insane. It might actually help, because I can't... When I put the eye drops in, it helps with the pain, with whatever the fuck is wrong with my eye, and it clears up my vision at least a little bit. It's not as hard to see. Anyway, I'll be back. It's 1:49, 1:50. Alright, so I'm gonna try to be back in like 15 minutes tops. Alrighty. Can't believe this shit dashboarded on me. I've never seen that before. Rage quit itself. Fatal. That's lots of getting headed. Taking that up and coming back is like, whoa. Actually, I already have a low-grade headache. I should take something for that. At least my eyes burning less. A can of orange cream Coca-Cola. I'm glad that they brought this back after it not being available for a few years. It tastes exactly like the old orange vanilla Coca-Cola that they had a couple years back that they seemed to just take off the market. But they changed it to orange cream. I think they might have tweaked it slightly. I think it tastes a little bit different than it did, but it's basically the same. Love this stuff. Thank you. Say welcome back. Wait a minute. Where's my chat? Oh. That's why I gotta stay on Xbox Live Party. I can't see my chat overlay if I'm not in a party. So that's why I do that. I've had people ask me that too. Why are you in a party by yourself while you're streaming? Are you like that full of yourself? Like you're not that important? I'm like, bitch, why are you checking up on me? No, it's just literally so I can troubleshoot. You know, if something goes wrong with my audio, that's kind of like my first line of being able to tell quickly. If I don't see that chat overlay at the bottom of my screen, then, you know, I know something's going screwy with my audio. Or the party died. What's crazy is Xbox Live will only let you sit in a party by yourself for so long, and then it just ends the party, like, automatically. It's fucking weird. It's like it doesn't consider you being in a real party by yourself, so it just exits out of it. It's fucking weird. Anyway. Take these real quick. It's 2:10. I hope it doesn't take me too many more tries to get past this fucking Slayer game. I need to knock out like 2 more levels before I go to bed. So, and I don't usually like stay up. I don't really stay up late anymore, so I don't feel tired though. That's the one thing I can say about this game is that it's pretty fucking impossible to get tired while you're playing this shit. It's like a goddamn adrenaline shot straight into your fucking eyeballs through your controller. Well, that made exactly 0 cents. Alright, let's go shoot things. Holy shit. Did I really just pick that up? So glad I didn't bother counting the fucking kill count. It'll be like 500 by the time I'm done with the game. is. Some controls. Wait a minute. I meant to turn my TV down. I realized when I was... It's not really loud, but it's really late and half the house is asleep, so... Some people have work tomorrow. Damn, man. Okay, so I'm noticing I'm having a problem with tracking. My sensitivity is too high for rotating around, and I'm mostly just using strafe, and I'm not aiming actively like I used to. I hate to do it, but obviously my reflexes aren't as fast as they used to be, which sucks. So I'm gonna have to drop this down a little bit. What's funny is this used to feel slow to me. Like, I had it like that, and that used to feel slow. Like, I was... Yeah. And yet still I couldn't clear this game. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna take this down a little bit. Do small increments. No, wait. Yeah, because I'm noticing that I'm just not, like, yeah, that just feels slow. This is what is getting me in trouble, because I'm not, like, alright, let's try that. I probably should have done it in increments of 5. Whoa, what the? Did I really just get fucking pumped off the edge? I don't even know what the hell just happened. Jesus, man. Oh my god. That's so fucking easy, man. This shit's ridiculous. do I keep going down that fucking tunnel? Because I want the damn armor. Not dashing enough. I'm moving too slow. Health and armor. I was trying to go through the goddamn portal. If I'd have just clicked the stick instead of continuing to shoot. Mistake. Dead. What the hell? Why was I not moving? That was weird. Hell no! Ah! Oh my god! This is ridiculous. Lava heading out to sleep. Good luck, have fun. Alrighty. Appreciate you sticking around. It was kind of late. Even I'm getting a little bit tired, but not too much. I'm gonna try to at least finish this level and maybe one more. But anyway, have a good night. Sleep well. Catch you next time. I gotta put my phone back in. What time is it? Yeah, it's 2:30. Yeah. Not getting as far as I would have hoped in the amount of time I've been playing. shit. I know I was about to die. Fucking Revenant was way too happy to kill me. motherfucker am I right? Seems hit hard as hell. Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. Wow. ate a face full of that. Oh shit. I'm having this much trouble this early in the fucking game. This is unreal. The deaths are so sudden. Yeah, they are. Spicy. Oh man, Jesus Christ! I can't fucking get past this. Alright. Maybe I'm more tired than I thought I was. That's so much 3. It's not that much. Oh shit, I'm so fucking dead. was actually doing good. Okay, if I can focus like that, then I'm getting better. I actually was doing pretty good there. Okay, I was just staying on the ground. I wasn't jumping or dashing. damn. Jesus, man, they're everywhere. Can't catch a fucking break. They were just too fucking spread out, man. They were all over the damn place. I don't even remember having this much trouble the first fucking time I ever did this. I fucking nailed his ass. Oh shit. No! He was low on health too. Fucking Christ, man. Oh my god, every fucking time. Never fails. Dude, what the fuck, man? I feel like I'm getting better. Getting angry. Oh my god. I love the fucking body blocking. I got pinned between something in front and behind me. Even though there was nothing on either side of me. Madness, dude. I can't even deal with this shit right now. Didn't mean to do that. Game couldn't even process that shit properly. I didn't get the fucking health pack that I was trying for. Oh, fuck, God. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. I know someone's gonna get me. This is giving me a fucking headache, man. It's like I can't keep up with this shit anymore. That was awesome. Holy shit. Jesus. This is ridiculous, man. God fucking damn it, man. Oh. Shit is making me fucking mad as hell. I've never had this much difficulty with this. What is the fucking problem? Where was the portal? I was literally right next to it. My ass was like a fucking hair away from it. Oh man, jeez. Okay. This is horse shit. I feel like when I'm doing better, the game gets harder. Which I'm pretty sure is at the end of this game. I think it's kind of not adjusting to the oh my god. God fucking damn it. Whoa! Yeah, I knew I was gonna die. Everything was like right there coming at me. So I gotta be careful how you... God damn it! Why did I think I don't know why I thought I had another chainsaw. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Why the fuck is it dashboarding? Dude, this fucking game didn't even dashboard on my old Xbox. What the hell? That's twice now. And this is still early in the game. This is fucking nothing compared to some of the shit you gotta deal with later. And my game's dashboarding already? Wow. I don't know, but the fact that I can't even clear this first fucking Slayer gate, I might just have to skip the rest of them, which I don't want to do, but this is ridiculous, man. I have been stuck on this for hours. Literally. This one fucking spot. I'm on the first mission. This is pathetic. That's odd. Yeah, I know. It is. It doesn't make any sense. Actually, hold on a fucking minute. Damn. Render mode. Won't look as pretty, but maybe, I don't know. Let's see if that makes any difference. I'm also gonna turn this down a little bit. I've got my headset up. I've got my headset up all the way. Actually, that's really loud. Like killing my ears. This is a very loud game. All right. Jesus Christ! It's 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, there's a lot going on, but I definitely used to be better at this game. I mean, I've got a few things working against me right now, but definitely, yeah. It's too bad my original footage from when I was on Mixer 5 years ago, got corrupted. I used to save my videos to an old HD, which the whole thing went kaput and I didn't have it backed up anywhere else, so that's why I don't use regular HD drives anymore. I only use the solid state drives. Had lost too much fucking data over the years using those old fashioned ones that have a rotating disk drive. As much as I don't want to quit, I can't stay up like all fucking night. I've been playing for 6 hours. I haven't even managed to clear the first level because I'm stuck on this shit. I could have skipped this and left already, but I don't want to. I've never gotten whatever you get from unlocking all these, and once you skip it, you know, it's skipped. So I want to see what comes out of that thing in the ship that you have to clear these for, but I don't know, man. I was gonna try to knock out like 3 whole levels. I even managed to fucking clear 1. I know the end of the level isn't too much further from after I clear this Slayer gate, but I gotta get past this first. I guess I need to make the decision if I keep failing whether I want to quit here, call it a night, pick up next time, or just skip the fucking Slayer gate and keep moving. If I can't even clear the first one, then there's like, this game just gets progressively harder. I can't even clear the first one. I mean, everything is supposed to be challenging, but this is ridiculous. I feel like I should have accidentally fucking gotten past this by now. Whatever you get better be worth it. You get, I actually don't fucking remember what you get out of this, to be honest. I think it's an upgrade for your suit. Yeah, it is. It's not an arsenal, it's the Praetor suit upgrade. Complete 3 campaign levels. Oh, okay, I've done 2 so far. There's several missions in like 1 level. I don't know, but you know, I'm gonna stop bitching and whining and just keep going. Just do the best I can. I'm trying not to get angry. What the hell, man? Okay. As fast-paced as this game is, sometimes Doom Guy's actual, like, bodily movement seems slow. Not just what I have my sensitivity, like, how fast he moves. Like, the enemies are way faster than Doom Slayer. This is ridiculous. Even when I feel like I'm doing good, I just die immediately. That's why I'm getting upset. Okay, I don't know why the hell I didn't do a regular glory kill instead of making me waste my blood much like that, but sure. I feel like I fall back on that a little too much. Okay. I guess that the fucking quick scope didn't hit him at all. One fucking man. Looks like you can only take 2 hits. Yeah, basically. As strong as the Slayer is, the demons are way stronger. Like, they like freight trucks. Fucking damn it, man. I hate when I get stuck like that. What the? Why is the guy doing that, man? Jesus. Whatever. No. Yeah, like I didn't know you were right on my ass, motherfucker. Hell no. Oh, no. Ah, I know I'm gonna die. God. Damn it. Because you can only dash twice in a row, and it takes like a few seconds to dash. Fuck off. Wow, I saved myself from that. I fell off the edge there. You just die? God damn. It's like trying to do this. Motherfucker. Whoa. Oh shit. Aw, man, he was weak too. That bitch. That's it. No! What the fuck, man? I was doing great. Have their asses. I made a stupid mistake. That cannon slowed me down, and then they got caught. That sucked. They slapped the shit out of me. Cool. God damn you, motherfucker! Oh! Oh my fucking god, so easy to die. What the fuck? Whoa! Ugh. Oh shit! I got caught up. That ain't great. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh my god! Let's keep moving. Oh. Fuck this shit. What? What? I didn't even fucking jump. What happened? I didn't jump, did I? No, I was trying to fucking stay under. Oh, man. Every time I fucking doing good, I fucking know I was gonna die. I got stuck in one direction and I flicked my stick to the other direction. I got stuck on the fucking wall there. God. Ooh. I don't think so. Shit. Fuck yeah. No, man! Fucking dashing forward to get the damn glory kill on the fucking Revenant. That area pound attack that beam does stops you dead in your tracks. was such a fucking desperate last-ditch effort to save myself, and I couldn't do shit. I was at a dash. I was at a double shot. Oh my god. This is horrible. Why am I laughing? This is a fucking nightmare. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why that just cracked me up. It was just like, I just heard the like Super Mario doo 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 in my head. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Oh shit. Fuck you very much. Whoa! Oh, every fucking time. This is unbelievable. Seriously. I actually don't even know how long I've been on here. I mean, how long I've been on this fucking level. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. That totally fucked me up. Damn it, man. Oh, Jesus. No! Fuck you. Finally got one of them. No! You gotta be fucking shitting me! Oh my god, I was actually doing good. Okay, that's encouraging. Finally. It's like taking hours. Whoa, oops. God damn it. I do it? I should have just kept moving. I thought I had more of a lead on him than that. Well, of course. I actually got stuck on the fucking top of the wall. It wouldn't let me move. He was jumping at me and... Are you fucking serious? I was doing just fine. It takes 2 enemies to body block. Like, pin your ass and you're dead. damn it. Holy shit. Oh, hell. Jesus. Holy shit. Holy shit. God damn, I finally fucking beat it. How many fucking hours did that take me? I can't believe I finally did it. Oh, my head. Oh. Empyrean keys. You have acquired an Empyrean key. Acquire all 6 Empyrean keys to activate the Maker device in the Fortress of Doom, which unlocks the Endmaker. I have no idea what that is. I never got it. I think I had like 3 or 4 keys on my original save. I don't know. I can't believe I actually got it. I guess I finally just died enough times and got better. Jesus H motherfucking Christ on a crutch. That was madness. I can finally go through the rest of this damn level. Jeez. We're not going to talk about how long that took me to accomplish, but at least I finally did it.
The betrayer's life signal is nearby.
Who? Betrayer.
There are motion sensors and artillery everywhere.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
I told you all to leave me here. I am where I belong.
Yeah, look
Your
at that
people
red
will
armor.
not bring you peace. Only make the burden you carry worse.
Oh man.
And now you seek to defy the Calm Maker herself. It is your people's time now to give penance, just as it was mine. Hear me, Slayer.
When his heart is laid to rest, then his soul will be at peace. And so will mine.
Checkpoint reached. Pretty cool door guard. Betrayer. After years of prolonged war against the demonic threat invading their world, Argent Tenor launched an offensive strike across dimensions, sending their greatest warriors into the heart of hell itself. Despite their training and their preparedness, their honor was undone by deceit. Betrayal at the highest levels of command left Argent Tenor's bravest warriors cut off and scattered in the hellscape. But of these last remaining Night Sentinels, only one remained in hell by choice. Betrayer of the Argenta, it was Commander Velen, who relinquished the keys to the elemental sepulchre in return for his son's resurrection. Haunted by demonic visions, the image of his son's tortured existence plagued him without relent, the whispers of demons pushing him toward madness. In a moment of weakness, he fell prey to the demon's trickery, seeing the fate of Argent Tenor and dooming the kingdom to which he swore a lifelong oath to protect. Velen chose exile in the hellscape for his sacrilege. I really like that Argent hammer. Great hammer. It's pretty cool. I wish we could get something like that. Although the Doomslayer's weapons are plenty cool enough. Okay. This is acting like there's like a secret area right here. Damn it. What's this? Secret. What's the secret? Oh. Toy Cacodemon. Cool. Oh, I forgot about that one. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my stick, but it's like I'm stuck in something momentarily. Actually, I wasn't noticing that before, but... What the fuck? Is something wrong with my stick? It's like slowing... You see it? What is that? What the fuck? That is what's getting me in trouble. What is that crap? Oh no, I don't like that shit at all. Fuck your aim assist. Look smoothing. Okay, I don't know what that is that's catching me up, but I would say that is my problem. Whatever the fuck that is. I don't know. I actually forgot about that. Exterminator. Meh. Whatever. Yeah, no, that is a fucking problem. That is... It's literally like I'm stuck in something momentarily. What in the fuck is going on? What the fuck time is it? Oh my god, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Damn. I don't know, but that shit's really annoying the hell out of me. Whatever it is. I don't know how I wasn't... I guess I was feeling that before, but it seems more pronounced now. Oh, that's great. I'm having some stick drift. Looks like that just started. If I just tap it, it does that. Fucking lovely. Means my damn joystick's gonna start going. Yeah, nah, that is literally like happening as I'm playing, because it wasn't doing that. It was not doing this shit before. Well, and it just fucked me up entirely. Great. Just what I fucking need. This is a problem. Why are my joysticks... Why is my left joystick doing this shit? I don't know. I've never dropped this fucking controller or anything, and this is happening now. That's cool. I'm not gonna be able to play like this. It's actually a fucking problem. Fucking die.
The extraction point has been identified. I will mark its location on your HUD.
What the fuck? Literally keeps making me stop. It's fucking annoying. Really fucking annoying. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna keep playing like this. It's ridiculous. God damn, this shit is ridiculous. Yeah, that is really messing me up. fucking cat. Really, though? This is not me playing badly. And this wasn't happening. It was happening like a little bit while I was doing that part, but it wasn't like the sole reason. It's actually getting worse by the minute. Yeah, it's obvious I've got some fucking damage to my joystick, which sucks. I just don't understand what happened. Through all that shit with my joystick on hinky, and then that kills me. Clear this fucking level, man. I think I might go to bed after this. I am actually pretty tired. What the fuck is this? Couldn't fucking move them all. Okay. That quad damage doesn't seem to last as long as I remember it, which is weird. that shit to me again? Wow, I did that to myself on accident. What the fuck was... That's weird. Wow, I was completely out of ammo. I just thought I was fucking up the damn quick shot. No, I was totally out of ammo. That's cool. Wow. I would have landed in the lava if I didn't dash back towards him. Jesus. Okay, alright. You too, man. This little sticking with my joystick is really annoying. It's only happened like momentarily, but it's just enough to fuck me up. You can see it too. I'm not controlling it. Now to get a can of air and see if I can fix this. There was nothing wrong with my fucking controller until now. second I beat this level, I'm getting off of here. This is... I've about had enough for one night. Aggravation. Are you fucking serious? I was literally hitting the damn button for the... How did I miss the glory kill on that? God damn it, man. I was almost done, too. There's only a couple more enemies to kill. cool. God damn it, man. What a fucking waste. This isn't even a difficult area. I'm just fucking tired and aggravated. Oh my god. Jesus. God damn it, no! Fucking screw that jump up with the boost. Right in my fucking face. Well, I kinda did go where he is. Jesus. that shit. Finally, goddamn. Jeez. Son of a fucking bitch. I'm so tired of this fucking level, man. Just want to get out of here. I'm tired. Tired of this level. I'm tired in general. What is that? God damn it. Fast travel. Is that in the same? Weird. Is that actually considered the same level? No. You know, I totally forgot about those. I don't have to traverse it myself. I can just use this. That's the end of the level right there, but I kind of want to go get my... Where's a fucking... son of a bitch. Yeah. Actually, I went back a little too far, but I want to see if I can solve that shit. fucking lame. I should have been able to catch on to that. Oh shit, look at that. Oof. Man, come off it. So fucking lame. Completed? Oh, I guess I just died, but I completed it last time. Weird. should use some. Yeah, I probably should have noticed that I didn't do that before now. I was a little silly. What's the difference between load and reload? Same thing. Do I care to find the other two secrets? Kinda yes, kinda no. That's weird. What? How did I miss that? Solta. What treachery comes from our darkest selves, driven by greed and want, for I have been deceived by the Deeg. They came north with I, the priests, as allies to our cause against the Khanmaker, and her unscrupulous methods. Their silvery tongues wagging, they laid a plan for us, and sowed the seed of desire for hasty triumph. They claimed knowledge of the Maker's source of power in the demon realm, a vast foundry of souls where the innocent are put to the fire for the essence. In the foundry's destruction our victory is assured. They told us, and the fools that we were, that I am, believed their lies. On their word we sent the Doomslayer and the Night Sentinels to destroy the foundry, and the priests can cast a gate for their egress. As the last veteran entered the demon's empire, our final hope of reclaiming our dominion, the Deeg closed the path and left them stranded. They were trapped, lost in the eternal void by the actions of the traitors. How could I not see their intention? Am I blinded by grief for the loss of Taras Nabad, of my people? We have fled again, with barely a legion of the Night Sentinels left to protect us. The Deeg are gone, returned to their mistress. May the Wraiths forgive my failure. Alright. Not too far from the next one. This. Yeah, Ractitron. Cool. Alright. Now I feel like I can leave. Please get me the fuck out of here. Oh, don't you do that shit to me with this lava. Sweet. Groovy. Fuck yeah. Corruption cleansed. Series flannel cannon collection. It is so silly, I love it. Wait, do I get to go back to the... I should get to go back to the ship, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna do what I can there, and I'm not starting another level. I'm just gonna upgrade or whatnot, use my fiends, and then I'm calling it a night. I'm fucking tired as shit. I haven't stayed up this late in some time, actually.
You can now find the remaining Hell Priests by activating your celestial locator. The second Hell Priest is located in the northern region of Earth. I will calibrate the portal now. The hub has several areas locked off due to power constraints. Once power has been restored, you will be able to access the entire ship.
Excuse me, damn. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it. God damn, it's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. Wonder I'm so tired. At Doom's Gate. Robert Prince Doom. Yes! That's that old school classic Doom from Doom 1, like the very first Doom. It's actually the E1M1, like the first level to the first Doom, way back in the day. Such a classic theme. I love that fucking theme song. I actually still want to go back and play the old school Dooms. I haven't run those fucking games since I was a teenager, I would say. Yeah, decades. I actually still have my original PC copies. I just don't have a fucking PC. Well, I don't have a laptop at all. That works anyway. But it takes backwards compatibility. You have to have like Windows 95 on it, and you just can't fucking get that anymore. I used to have a really old computer that I had kept for all those decades, but sadly somebody dispensed with it for me like 5 years ago. I didn't use it very often, but I could still plug the damn thing in when I needed to. Anyway. Nice. I love the artwork. It's awesome. I think for sure, next time I play, I'm gonna need to get started earlier, because it's not good for me to stay up late. I really can't afford to. Like, I can't just stay up all night fucking playing games anymore. I wish. Life's not that simple anymore. But yeah, I'll get started earlier next time and just not stay up this late. I'm sure that'll hopefully help my gameplay quality as well. I know I started kind of getting tired a little while ago, but I'm fighting it. Even with this being an adrenaline rush of a game, you know, playing when I'm really tired and hours past when I usually stay up is probably not for the best, especially since I'm streaming. Sentinel batteries and Sentinel batteries into sockets within the Fortress of Doom to unlock items and power up parts of the fortress. Sentinel batteries can be found in missions or earned by completing all 3 of the mission challenges. Sweet.
Sentinel energy levels rising, re-establishing power to core and supplementary systems.
Acquire ice bomb. I noticed I stopped having the problem of dashboarding in that one room after I turned the quality from ray trace to fucking old school back in the day. see it being manufactured. It's only partially done though, not ready for use. This is literally just out in outer space, so I can fall off of there and die. Oh my god, don't do that shit to me. Fucking stick it again. Sentinel armor. Fortress of Doom. The Fortress of Doom is a command station used by the Sentinels for military operations. ESR dating suggests the structure was built during the reign of King Danak, and spectral analysis of the Sentinel energy signature used to power the various systems confirms this theory. While the rock and metal structure of the vessel is undoubtedly Argenta design, the castle's subsystems damn it. The castle's subsystems, navigation, gravitational centrifuge, life support are of Maker origin, suggesting a design collaboration between the two species. Propulsion is notably absent, as it is not required. The fortress manipulates space through an unknown process involving Sentinel energy. However, there is no indication that any of the systems were designed for Maker use. The access ways, control panels, and living quarters have all been designed for Argenta dimensions, so it can be assumed that the massive structure was made exclusively for Argenta warfare, likely as a flag station of the Night Sentinels military forces. We have records of the Night Sentinels visiting many inhabited planets in their local quadrant. The extent of their empire is still being researched, and this fortress is likely a remnant of damn it, man. Hurry up and finish what I'm doing and get off here. The fuck was it so muggy today and now it's cold? Damn. Makes no sense. I actually have no idea what temperature it is. Chilly. Where was I? We could be assumed that this. Okay. However, there's no indication that any of those systems were designed for Maker use. The access ways, control panels, and living quarters have all been designed for Argenta dimensions, so it can be assumed that the massive structure was made exclusively for Argenta warfare, likely as a flag station of the Night Sentinels military forces. We have records of the Night Sentinels visiting many inhabited planets and their local quadrant. The extent of their empire is still being researched, and this fortress is likely a remnant of what was once a much larger fleet. The design of the structure suggests that it was used as a command station for the Night Sentinel galactic exploration, and and that troops would touch ground at their final destination. Troops would touch ground at their final destination through other means, either through the use of smaller transport ships or potentially through continuum gates. Dimensional travel has been noted in several Argenta texts and is presumed to be one of the many technological advancements that the makers brought with them to Argentinur, though the precise method of this arcane technology is still unknown. Interesting. Oh, I really like the design of this place. It's pretty cool. Batteries are low. That's fucking great. Hold on a sec. I'm right back. I'm gonna switch on my batteries before they die. Usually when I get the notification, they die pretty quick, within like less than a minute. It used to be like 5 minutes, but I've been using these rechargeable batteries for a while, so anyway, BRB. The fuck did I do? Oh, I accidentally hit home on the guide button. Whoops. Cutting gear hunter. The Vault of Ergmach. Golden God Saga. They did a good job of making them look like actual comic books. Collector. The Living End. The end is nigh, mortals. Now what? Know its name? Oh, know its name, Pandemonium. Old copy of... That's actually Doom... Which one is that? I think it's the... Basically, Doom 3, yeah. Quake 3 Arena. Oh my god, that was one of my favorite... One of my favorite fucking games when I was a teenager. I don't know if I still have that. I did still have it a couple of years ago, but I don't think I do anymore, actually. The Art of Doom. Where are the sanest places behind the trigger? Doom 2. How to comb your mustache. Little Doom guy. I like that they're all different. Vault Dweller Survival Guide. Preparing yourself and your loved ones for the inevitable nuclear apocalypse. That's a Fallout reference. Cooking from Hell's Kitchen. Thy Flesh Consumed is the name of one of the chapters from Old School Doom. I don't remember which one, it's been too many years. Nope Fish to Dope Fish, the Dope Tale. Isn't that a Duke Nukem reference? Yeah. The Strogg, a transdimensional field study. Quake. Living with rage and other common emotions in the apocalyptic wasteland. Spear of Destiny, a post-war deconstruction. Mesa Science Monthly. Predicting unforeseen consequences. That's a Half-Life reference. Leandria, a brief history of interplanetary industry. I remember one of the arena, it was one of the console ones. Unreal Tournament. I never remember which was which, but they had PC versions, they weren't just ports. They were like totally separate games, but they had like PC versions and then console versions, and I don't remember which was which. There was Unreal Tournament and Unreal Championship. I think Championship was the console and Tournament was the PC. But they were like totally different games. They weren't just ports, different platforms. But I remember the one that was on the original Xbox back in the day when I was young. It was called The Leandri Conflict was the like subtitle. This was like Unreal Tournament. I think it was 3, 2. I don't fucking remember. Yeah, it was pretty cool though. My brother and I used to love playing the hell out of that. I Am So Great Part 2 by Dork Norkum. fucking poking fun at Duke Nukem. Damn. Eat, rip, tear. Slayer House 5. The Ripping Tree. My best friend Daisy. No, Daisy. Daisy. Not Daisy. Anything but Daisy. For those of you who are wondering, this is Daisy. Daisy is the cute little bunny wabbit that you see him holding. It's a whole thing. It's a whole lore piece. You have to have played the old school games back in the day to know. Basically, long story short, the demons killed Doom guy, or the Doom Slayer's pet bunny wabbit, Daisy. It's actually part of the reason that he goes postal and decides he's gonna destroy hell. Yep. I remember they like showed the bunny wabbit's head on a pike, all bloody. At some point, one of the old games. Oh my god. It's interesting that he kind of has a little bit of that in common with like John Wick. John Wick goes absolutely apeshit and the entire franchise launches because they killed his fucking dog. They killed Doom guy's wabbit. Poor little. Rest in peace, Daisy. How could you not love such a cute, furry little... What is going on with my fucking joystick? Man, son of a bitch. I need to look at this before next time I play. It's like it'll be alright for a few minutes and then it just sticks. Sometimes it's just momentary for a second, and sometimes it like literally stops me dead in my tracks. I just don't get it. It wasn't happening when I started playing, so what happened? I didn't drop the controller or anything. Ooh. The original Praetor suit from Doom 2016. I like the fact that he keeps that here. You can take a look at it. So he obviously had more than one suit. It makes sense. Guns and bullets. Guns and ammo. Ultra Nightmare. It's been a while since I played Doom 2016, but I remember when this came out, I was like, my first impression of the graphics was it looks great, higher attention to detail, but everything is like so much brighter. Like the color palette is like bright compared to Doom 2016. Doom 2016 looks like really dark, and just the whole palette of it is very, very a lot darker than this game. I just remember thinking that the enemies looked, I guess, better, but they looked almost, I don't want to say cartoony, but just the color palette and some of the changes they made. And while there is generally more detail, there's some certain things that they changed that almost, it's like you'd have to like look at it side by side. Like the eye on this thing, they didn't have like a pupil before, if I remember right. It was just kind of green. Most of the enemies, I don't mind the changes that they made, and I like the fact that they kept the enemies looking more like the classic ones for this, whereas Doom 2016 did not. They kind of just had like original designs. I think the only one that I really don't like the design of is, or not that I don't like it, but it looks very different. The Revenant, it's basically the same design, but like the coloring, the eyes, everything else, it doesn't look nearly as creepy as it did in Doom 2016. That's all I have so far. I'll wait till I actually get more of those to make comments on that, I guess. I like the fact that they actually returned the plasma rifle to looking like it did back in... This looks closer to the classic design. That's odd. That's not the default look for it. I must have put something I earned, like a skin that I have on. Yeah, it makes sense. That is actually the pre-order. That's considered the classic Doom shotgun. Yeah, the default doesn't look like that. Alright, I guess I should. Grindstone. Sharpening. I guess I get out of here now. Ice bomb. Press left button to launch an ice bomb. Press left on the D-pad to swap with frag grenade. The explosion temporarily freezes any demons hit by the blast. Combo it with other weapons. Ice bomb gradually recharges over time.
Ice bomb modification to your equipment launcher has been completed. Once fired, the bomb will douse nearby enemies in freezing gases. you'll have to manually toggle the launcher to fire either ice bombs or frag grenades.
I know they want me to go down there in prison and do a little fight thing, but I'm actually gonna hold off on doing that. I'm way too tired to keep doing anything, and it's very late. In fact, it's not late, it's so late it's early. It's fucking 6 o'clock in the morning. I do believe that'll about do for one night. Alright, okay, I'm just piddling at this point. Right. Glory killed. Flannel lowered. Yo, what? That's crazy. What the fuck was that? But there's the new one that I got. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, I was looking for the new thing. Wait, did that just change when I know I'm tired, but damn. Flannel can. Glory kill. That's actually pretty funny. okay. I gotta get off here. I'm fine. Alright, shit. Yeah, I guess I should go ahead and wrap it up. Alright, well, I don't think I did. This isn't too bad for my very first stream back since last year, or 6 months. Went a lot longer than I meant it to. Got a little stuck on that one part, but not a bad stream overall. It is 6:12 a.m. and I've been streaming for 8 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah. Alright, well, thank you to everybody who showed up tonight. Anybody who decided to hang out, and to anybody who decides to go check me out on Twitch. You can catch my VODs there at Crimson Alchemist 365. But I am gonna go ahead and resume my old habit of uploading all of my VODs onto YouTube when I get a chance. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of here. Night to everybody. Thanks again for hanging out and watching. Actually, I still have people here too. That's cool. Oh, obviously I'm gonna refrain from making any more promises or saying I will, but I'll do my best to not disappear again. I'm, feeling pretty decent about things for the most part right now. Overall, looking up, but except for my fucking cat missing, but he'll be back. I know he will. He's gonna find his way back home. But anyway, I'm gonna try to keep to the old schedule that I used to have. So Tuesdays, and then I'll try to do like twice a week. So Tuesdays, and then either Friday or Saturday will be my second day of the week, if I can manage it. And then I'm gonna have to be pretty consistent if I want to try to clear this game before Dark Ages comes out in just 3 short weeks. Because I don't even know how long the DLCs are. And there's 2 of them. There's what the hell are they called? The Ancient Gods? Yeah, the Ancient Gods Part 1, and then, Jesus, literally right here. And then Part 2. Yeah, so I'll be back on either Friday or Saturday. I'm gonna try to get started a lot earlier than maybe like 7 or 8. We'll see. Anyway, I'm being long-winded. Alright. Appreciate y'all showing up. I'll be around. Trying to get back in the saddle and do the damn thing. Alright. Everybody take it easy. Night. I'll catch you next time for more Doom.